Hello, chat. How's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing? What are we up to? I need to do a screen capture real quick. Display capture. I made a new song and I want to share that with you guys. Also, I need to check something real quick because I am afraid I am running out of storage space. That's going to be a tough one soon. All right, cool. Those two were fun, but not fun enough. Bye. And that one was very frustrating as well. That one was only 4 minutes. So I'll keep that one. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll leave it like this. At least now I got some more storage. All right, let's enjoy the new song, shall we? Oh, let me make sure that we have the alert box open for it.
O Lord, and let thine enemies be scattered.
Yay, new song.
The battle is not ours, but God's. The Lord is my strength and my shield. My heart trusted in him, and I am held. Through God we shall do valiantly, for he it is that shall tread down our enemies. Put on the whole armor of God, that ye may be able to stand against the wiles of the devil. For we wrestle not against
Flesh and blood, but against principalities, against powers, against the rulers of the darkness of this world. Put my sword upon my side, the most bloody with thy glory and the majesty. The Lord shall fight for you, and he shall hold your peace. Be strong and of a good courage, fear not, no be afraid of them. For the Lord thy God, he it is that doth go with thee. He will not fail thee, nor forsake thee. The Lord shall fight for you, and he shall hold your peace. Be strong and of a good courage, fear not, nor be afraid of this. Charge! Yeah! Alright, that was it. I just wanted to share that with you guys real quick. On the beginning of the stream, because why not? Mute that one. Alright, let's dive into Kingdom Come Deliverance again, shall we? And continue our quest to find our friend Hans. We're getting close. Hansi is close by. I feel it, chat. Yes. Agreed. Alright, we need to get some repairs on my... I don't know. Why do I have this stuff? I don't even want this stuff. Oh, gosh. I didn't even want it. Here I am looking all good. And then they give me this rubbish. Oh, I remember now why. Monkey! How you doing, dude? I'm doing good. What you been up to? What's been cracking with you, dude? Alright, I got a weapon slot there. Today we are going to find Hans. I know it. Oh, that's why, because that stuff is broken. Alright, you're a secretary. I don't even know where I am. Where am I? Oh, okay, I'm there. I need to travel. I need to travel here. Alright, just down that way. Working and live. Good, man. Good to know. How's work?
Aye, he is. When he was little, he fit inside my hat. He was such a cute puppy. We'll miss him when he's gone.
What do you mean when he's gone?
You silly doggy.
Better be nice to my doggy. He's silly.
Certainly. Have no say.
Silly man. Calling me doggy silly. Where are you at, artisan? La la la, we are finding Hans today. Wait, have I found that one yet? Yes, alright.
Good day to you.
Hans, are you there? I'm streaming Alien Isolation. Oh, you've been streaming Alien Isolation. I know that, man. How was the game? Because I tried streaming that, but I'm too scared to stream it. Not gonna lie, I genuinely don't like that game. It gives me anxiety and I hate getting anxious. Hi, Zaka.
I'll be with you.
Yeah,
What
right.
can I do for you?
I want to trade.
I'll have a look at the...
Oh, he's got money again. Nice. Alright, time to sell some stuff. I want to get rid of... Oh, it's cloth because I can't sell it to him.
What a nice day.
Oh, hold on. I'll be right.
You, sir.
I'll be back with you soon. Hold on. There we go. Horse. I got way too many hats. I need to sell those hats. I like this one. Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, not the warhorse plate. Not the warhorse. Not the one with the warhorse on it. Oh, cancel.
Hear that?
Hello, sir.
I'll have a look at the.
All right. That one is money. Oh.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Well, I didn't find anything. I just sold it to you because it's too much for me. All right, there we go. Let's go to the next person. I am blowing bubbles. It's stressful. I know it's stressful and it's crappy.
Wares on the market. Come and take. How can I help you, sir?
Show me your ware.
Show me your wares. I want to sell some bullshit. I wanted a different one, but the one that I have is really good, so I'm going to keep that. Sell that one. I'm going to lose money on this part, but... Can I sell him to her? Yes, okay, good. Alright, so this is all bad stuff.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Alright, now let's go to my horse. Sell some more of this stuff.
I'll have a look at you.
I'm gonna sell some more crap. I'll keep this one for more. Gotta keep that one. And do I want to sell anything else? Nope.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
You're welcome. Thank you for helping me out, ma'am. I need more money.
I apologize.
Yeah, you better be. Apologizing. You schlag. Saka, have you played Alien Isolation? Hello, Armor Smith.
Will it be? What do you have for sale? I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Good.
Come and take your pick. 5 wares.
That's true.
Plates.
But what good are
Long time
fortifications
to
if
cook
you
it.
can't defend?
I'll tell you, no fucking good at all.
Oh.
See, I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single groschen until I see cut stones, lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off.
Farewell.
Greetings.
Wait, I slow down if I walk through water? Oh, I did know that. Look. Sprinting, 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 deep water.
I apologize.
That's awesome. Sorry. It will make me dirty as well, but I don't care. Jawohl.
I'll have a look.
That's 26. I don't mind giving them 26 extra.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Yeah, tschüss. Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiederschnitzel. Hello, blacksmith.
Hola.
How much money does he have? 490? Alright.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I will. Hi.
How can I help?
What do you have?
I know this stuff is good. Better than Brunswick, but like these are good as well. Together with that, it's good stuff. I'm going to keep those for now. Alright, now I need to find my house. They're going to go back. Whee! I'm sprinting. Whee! Alright, I know there's, if I go into the inn, I should get some stuff. Whee! And there should be my house. My bed should be in here. And with my bed, there should be a chest. This is my room. Oh, what is that?
Careful.
No. Alright, oh. Oi! I only trade. Okay, no. Wrong door. Catherine. Innkeeper Jarka. Aye.
Where can I find...
Easy. You just go upstairs, and immediately on the left, you'll see the door with the green wreath hanging above it.
Show me your way.
I need some nourishment. Oh.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Wait, where's my bed? Go upstairs, directly on the left. There's a door with a reef. Why do I have to lockpick my door?
Well, do you have any news about what happened to Mandalina?
Oh, I hate it when I'm right. Instead of burying that fucking hag alive, they gave her house arrest somewhere in the countryside because they said her soul is ill. Oh.
Well, at least you won't hurt anybody anymore,
That's
right?
not nice.
And how can you be so sure? What if it overwhelms her again? She grabs a knife and rips open some poor sleeping woman like a lamb.
I'm sure they'll hide the knives for her and lock the women up at night. They know very well what she did.
Damn it, Henry, don't be a fool. Oh, I still think I should have cut her throat.
Now she's maybe got away with it, but not for eternity.
True.
For eternity. I'd enjoy the idea of her burning in hell if she were already there. She can still do more damage while she's alive. What would you say if I kept telling you to forget about Sigismund? About revenge?
But that's different. Sigismund is still here and hurting people.
Yeah.
That helper of hers who really murdered those girls is out of the game. She can't manage it herself. She's not a threat to anyone.
But what if she is? If anybody else dies because of her, then it'll be my mistake.
No,
I'll
you
be
won't.
burning in hell with her.
No, you
I
won't.
wouldn't worry about it that much. She got away with it because nobody realized what she was. That's not going to happen now.
Maybe you're right. At least, I hope so.
Calm
And
down,
maybe when I
Catherine.
find out where she is, and it's not going to be so bad, eh? There's a solution for everything. And you helped me a lot with it, Henry. I have to reward you. Here, take it.
Oh, thanks, Catherine. Right, let's get some food in my stomach real quick. Eat it now with the chicken. I'm a little piggy. I just want to get inside. I need to travel to Malashov next, right? Yeah, so this is still broken. I think I have to go here. I'll do that after I sleep tonight.
I'll have a beer.
Like I'm invisible or something.
One beer.
Shoot.
Taking their time again.
Alright, let's see if I can get inside that building, or that room. Because I'm confused why that's locked to me. Alright, I got a potion for that. Where is it? I need a quick fingers potion. Is that the only one I have? Alright.
What's that noise? What? Clear off, eh? Yeah. Wouldn't it be better to knock, you
You've
scum?
no business poking around in people's locks.
It's
Clear off.
my lock. It's my fucking door.
Stop him! Guards!
Sitting here.
You should have a light.
Where is my light?
Guards! Help! Guards! I need help! Stop him! Guards!
Alright, that didn't go as planned.
Folks, help! For God's sakes, help!
I'll turn myself in. Hi.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have.
There you are. Halt!
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
There we
You're a
go.
wanted man. I know where you around here.
Please. This is all.
Oh,
Thank you.
Piss on that fucking thief's head.
I didn't try to steal anything. I just tried to get into my own room. Ranger on the run. Run, run, Ranger, run. Go, go, Power Rangers. My name is Henry. I'm a Power Ranger. Right, move. Please tell me I can get in now. All of that for nothing. Really, game? Oh, I'm sorry. Here, it says my bed, save and sleep. So why would it be annoyed by the fact that I'm there? There's funds. Right, player. I want to move some stuff over. Right, transfer that one. That one. I keep those. Move that one. Move that one, that one. And move that one. It's expensive. Move this one. Alright. Let's see again. Hound Skull. Oh, that one as well. Crusader Colossus, yes. I can still sell that one. That one. That one is shit. That one can go. That one can go.
Humble respects.
Thank you.
Leave that door alone, will you?
What door?
Get out of here. Clear off.
I so want to slap you.
Why don't you dawdle about here all night? I don't mind.
They got a lot of saddles as well that I should start selling. Yeah, I still got a lot of stuff to sell. At least I'm allowed to sleep. I hope. Please allow me just to sleep, because this is my bed. They dedicated it as my bed, so why shouldn't I be able... It's weird that I'm not able to get to my bed without breaking into a house. I think that might be a little glitch. Thank you. Alright, off we go.
Greetings, sir.
Hello, ill housemaid. Alright, so what we're going to do is the following. I'm going to try and sell my stuff here. Oh, sorry, Catherine. To the horseman there, and then I'm going to sell it to the other horseman if he doesn't want to sell it. And once we've done that, I'm going to the whorehouse real quick, and then we're going to say hi to Hans. Or at least go to the area where we think Hans is.
Greetings.
Shoes here. Shoe repair. Repair what?
You're a saddler.
What'll it be? I'll have a look at the...
There we go. Alright, so I'm selling him 472. And he's got 437. So if I take this one off. Alright, cool.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Will do.
Pots for sale.
Alright, let's see real quick. Where is another settler? I think this was here then. Yeah. Think so. Yeah. Alright, can I fast travel there? I can. Oh, good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Saka! Did you hear the sad news of last night? I haven't seen the video yet, but maybe you have. I am extremely sad about the news that happened last night.
What can I do for you? What do you have for...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Here it
I'll
comes.
have a mayor.
Did anybody else hear the sad news last night? It really upset me.
I apologize.
Greetings. What do you want?
I'd like...
Sir?
I could use the...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Great.
I'll gladly...
Wonderful.
It's a good way to wake up.
Ooh, I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
I got some meat in my pants you can eat. Muhahaha.
Christ! Pardon me.
What are you asleep for?
My horse.
Nice one.
Slow down, you...
Easy. Good horse.
Alright, chat, on our way! We got laid bait. We're ready to ride. On our way. Alright, where do we go? Where's the next stop? There's a road. Alright. Time to follow the path towards the D point. Attack the D point!
Quick!
I don't think it counts this as a path, but as a road. But that's okay. There's something here. I like this place. There has to be a main path at some point. There we go. There we go.
Go!
Onwards!
Ow! Quarterback! Don't ride them up!
Hear that? He was mad at me.
Go!
This game is so pretty. Look at it, chat.
Go! Go!
Am I on the right path? I am. Alright, cool. Yeah, follow this and then down there.
Quick!
Go, horsey, go. Go, go, horsey, go, go. Ooh, go, go, horsey, go, go. Go, go, horsey, go.
Go!
Been here before.
What have you found, boy?
Yeah, chat, you saw that? I am Boris. I am invincible. That's not too heavy. We want Matt. Oh, he killed the horsey of the Knoll. Alright, I'm a little heavy. That's okay. That's the one I needed, because now I'm fully covered. We're gonna give him a nice place of rest. Obviously not dropping him into the river. But I can drop him somewhere up here. So chat, if you want to do this in real life, do yourself a favor, don't. Carrying a body is really difficult. So I'm gonna lay him down here. There's a wolf. Ah, screw it. Return him to nature. There's probably something in that, but we're just gonna follow this path. This way. La 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 la. La la la.
Quick.
La 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 la. La la.
Go.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Go. Beautiful. Quick.
Alright, let's follow this path. See where it ends. I know where it's going to end up with, but
Go.
I don't think Mutt can keep up, so it keeps jolting in and out. Which is quite funny to look at. Alright, that's Malashov. Ah, I took a wrong turn. That's fine. Let's cut through here.
Go.
There we go. That way we haven't been spotted by the castle just yet. Thank you for the hat, Pat. Thank you, monkey. The headband is a bit broken though, because it's not my real model right now, but it is functional. Thank you.
My respects.
Hello, mister.
Good day to you.
What's new here at Malashov?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
I'd like my horse bathed, brushed, and its hooves and tack cleaned.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much. Now then.
Yeah, I washed him.
You two can get going now.
No, because I...
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Oh, that changes everything.
That changes things.
Good.
Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
Correct.
That'll be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll
Good.
need it.
Alright, where's Mutt?
Come here! Sit and stay.
Oh yeah, let's give him some food.
Here you go. Take it.
Enjoy. Bye, Mutt. Alright, time to change my outfit to something unrecognizable. Is that where I have to go? I forgot the riddle.
chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Stone cross. That it? No. There it is. The top is pointing this way.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Yes, I might have found it, chat. I actually did well on that one.
Ugh, a tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance.
It's kind of narrow. Right, first of all, I'm going to be smart. Food. Where is my savior snaps? Alright. What's down here?
What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
I just hope I'm doing the right thing, because there was another path that I just completely ignored.
Damn it, that's cold.
You know what? Since I have time. Come on. Alright, that's a dead end. Alright. They've done this so well. This is so well designed. This is cool, guys. Let's go that way. Alright, that's a dead end. Good. Arches. Strong.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
Yeah, break those two down. Leave it open, chat. No, let's close it, because it might draft.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
I could wait for a few hours.
This is going to take a while.
Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us. Babak will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't
Eric!
him yet? He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down. I never
That's
came
Jim!
back. Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Ado? Gutenberg is out.
Auschwitz.
Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation.
That's not nice.
And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damn truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas.
Is Jim
And
just
Sigismund,
bullying that horse,
and now
the
us.
dog?
He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
Probably, yeah.
What are we going to do?
Yeah,
We've got
Eric.
K-Bone. I'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ hiding a betrayal. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open. A horseman, sir.
Uh-oh.
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It's well acted by Jim.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Aw. Poor Jim. Doggy!
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that horse son, and I will rip out his heart!
Uh-oh.
Jesus. What's with that boy?
This is not good.
Sir Istvan was like a father to him.
Oh, more than that.
Bring the horses.
Oh, poor
Shame
doggy.
about that dog.
He just cleaved that dog in half. Jim's being mean.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
And he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Jeppel, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guard room and get some sleep. Don't fall asleep during the night watch.
I don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. Don't drink.
Got it, Conrad.
Shit.
Third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff her with sausage instead.
Sorry, I'm very quiet, chat. I think I found him. Hans! I found him! Glorious Hans! No,
What
that's
is
not
happening?
Hans.
Who are you? Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Hansi! Woo! Yeah! Ho, ho, ho! Yeah! We found Hans!
God,
We
man.
found Hans!
What are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service. Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Alright, alright, alright. Now we gotta get out with 3 of them.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
You're very
So
cunning.
far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va.
Wait, wait. A passageway, you say? A dark,
Oh, for
narrow
fuck's sake,
passageway?
Hans.
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
Hans is
It is
coward.
not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Are you kidding me? I'm saving your life if you didn't notice. Or do you think this is some kind of fucking game?
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
Hans is
I can't do
claustrophobic.
I'm afraid of small, dark spaces.
But he likes a woman.
Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
What other way? Any other way and they'll be after us. That passageway is the only chance. Get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold Lord of Perkstein can't be put off by some hole in the ground.
I'd like to, but it makes me wretched just thinking about it. The stench, the cramped space. It's impossible. I can't do it.
Come on, Hans.
No, I can't handle it.
Enough of this shit. I came for you, and now I'm making the decisions. We go through the passageway.
And I'm telling you, I'm not going. I am still your master, so when I tell you that we're not going through any passageway, it'll be as I say. We'll get out of here some other way, even if I have to knock down the main gate myself.
Are you listening to yourself? That's complete idiocy.
Laissez tomber. Monsieur Chapon told me it makes him feel not good. After all you went through in Nebakov and Trotsky, I understand him. We cannot go this way, and we do not have time for discussion.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Did you not say that Van Berghoff has left?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep.
Oh, man.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local. Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauquelin Brabant is.
And what do I get? Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
So, that takes...
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
What's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing. Steam to high heaven.
I need to find that book, chat. I might have it, but I want to make sure. be quiet now.
What a night.
Huh?
Huh?
Enemy!
Nothing happened. Where the horses are. He's got some good gear, not gonna lie. Shit. Alright, let's see. Can I leave some stuff? Again, good stuff, not what I look for. Wait, what? Oh, yes, you got the garrison commander.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side. Not yet. First, I have to get Sir Hans to the horses.
Yay! I got him, chat!
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Me, monsieur, you are surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
This is going to be a problem. Thank you, Zaka! I found Hans again!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry.
Get
You're
the
a
book,
great
lady.
friend.
Fuck, I forgot the book!
The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin.
Vauquelin.
Vauquelin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not
Brabant.
concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You've carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it.
I know
much
where I
better
am.
myself. And
Why
look
do
at
I have
me.
the feeling I'm gonna run into
Fresh
somebody?
air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I've never lived that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan.
Yay!
That Orson got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker.
Well, except for Eric.
Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
Jobst is hatching his plans. Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a chance to prove himself.
Yeah.
Mais oui! I must meet your Jobst de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about how to strike against Le Roi Sigismund.
Yeah.
Le Roi Sigismund.
At least I can get good and drunk.
No, Hans.
We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah.
Stupid Hans and his drinking problem.
Christ, woo. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacaloon. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Not
Great.
give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky, and now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Interesting.
Something big died over there. Oh shit. Hey! Woo! Ratchet! Yay! Hanush! Godwin! Fuck yeah!
We...
Woo!
I...
Yeah!
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them.
Yay!
Now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Yes, Dad!
Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
I'm not going to blame Hans.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
That's not good.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Burgov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Burgov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
Yes, I have.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Burgov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away.
Yes!
And try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it.
Oh, I will.
Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
Yes.
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Burgov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry.
Yes, Dad.
As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
It's such a good night. I've seen Michael and Eric and
Now
Jim
we really need to hit the road.
and Vavra.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to
Adieu,
you.
bonne chance, mon
Hopefully
ami.
we'll meet soon.
Au revoir, au revoir. Let's just go and find a way to get into. Alright, so where do I have to go next? Back to the city it is. Alright, why do we go here? All places. Alright, B. Shoot, she's gonna be upset that I didn't bring her book. But I wanted to woo Rosa. Alright, let's go to my favorite whorehouse first. I need to get going. I can actually write that. Just cross.
Quick!
Is he a cumin?
Quick! God! Stand still!
Shit.
Quick! Go! God! God! Go!
You are not.
Whoa! Whoa!
Kiveles mint egy disznó. Au! Veled egy szempillantás alatt kész leszek. Nincs esélyed, te nyomorú.
Ow. Ow, shit. I want him dead. I want him dead, chat. Oh.
That was close.
Kimberly, where did that arrow come from? It was you that was shooting. I'm sure of it. Oh! I'm all yours.
Who cares? Why are you assaulting innocent travelers? He's not an innocent, he was a mercenary. I don't like mercenaries. Alright, let's get my own horse back. There we go, there's my horse. Hi horsey. Let's give you some stuff. Armor. So hi banana bash. How are you? I could kill that horse. Should I? Stupid horse. That one's dead as well. Alright, let's go. No, I want to butcher him because he has one of my arrows. There we go, and that's worth 1,000, so we're good. Gunga! What up, dude? I walked into the email. No, he's not being slaughtered. He's being monetized. I'm treating it like EA does with its customers.
Go.
Who just had dinner to... Wait.
Whoa!
Hey!
Kicking, you piece of shit.
Yes, I do.
Take the fucker out, damn it!
Run. Ow.
You! No, you don't. Fuck that. You want to try me?
Oh, I'm not trying you. There you go. Fuck you. Next one, please.
I've been waiting for you.
Have you?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Rise!
Oh, nice block. Ow.
Now that's what I call an opener.
Can I bully him? I probably can. So what was that? What was that? Oh, here. Here. Get some money. Stinker. Where'd the other dude? Hi. Does he have anything? Well, that's quite a lot of money. That's not bad money. Alright, how much weight can my horse still have? Oh, that's quite a lot. Alright. Move to the horse, move to the horse. La 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 la. Move to the horse. Move to the horse, move to the horse. Horse, horse. Horse. Done. Let's see this poor man. I'm gonna rob a noble. Onwards to victory and beyond. When are we going for an adventure, Star Citizen? When I have storage space for Star Citizen, which is not at the moment. Camp by the road, always good. La la la.
Go! Quick!
What do you mean noob? No, I'm not a noob. I just have a lot of stuff on my computer right now. So, yeah. Jump! Good horse. Alright, I am now here. Follow that and then go right. Alright, cool. Thank you, Banana Bass, for the Prime subscription of 20... Oh, no, sorry. 43 months. Absolutely mental.
Quick!
Stupid commercials. I know, right? Commercials are stinky. Are they fighting over there? No, they're not.
Whoa! Whoa!
I need to plow too, you know. What if you let me
I'm going to plow as well in a bit.
Boss, I'm from Kuttenberg. You don't have to brag about it.
Go!
Oh, Gunga, I also managed to fix the bug that we were having. Do they want to fight me?
Hey there, good man. If you're looking for company, come and sit by the fire.
Some other time. I'm in a hurry.
Yeah, I'm in a hurry to get laid. I'm gonna plow who? One of the bath wenches. I'm not sure which one yet. And I was hoping to plow Rosa, but unfortunately I didn't get her book. So I could technically try to do it again and get her book, but maybe some other time. Here is my bath wench. It's Barra. Hello, Barra. Hey, Barra. Hey, Barra. Barra. Hi. I need one of your wenches.
Do I look like any?
No, don't worry.
So you'll stick. See you soon, my friend.
I can't get a bath.
I've been darning and sewing since morning. I haven't even eaten yet.
Bara. Can I get a bath, please? Hold on. Come on. All right. She's not a whore. She's a lovely lady that I met. Hi. I want. Oh, you're not pretty. All right. Can I skip 1 hour? See if I can take a bath then. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
What would you like?
I'd like to use your service.
And
I'd like a full service and pleasant company.
I'd like to get to know.
don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on.
I can't wait.
Great. But it'll cost you.
Sure.
I'll gladly pay you.
She's more expensive than the bath maids in Kuttenberg, which is funny. Ah, yeah, I did.
My, that many times, eh? You must really fancy me.
I'm not saying anything.
Come here.
Hi, Horsey. Where's Matt? Matt! Matt! Come here. Come here, stupid dog.
Aye.
Who's that good boy?
Here you go.
Here, have some chicken. She's not the brightest. Alright, chat. Onwards!
Go.
To Kuttenberg! And beyond! I need to slow nicely. There we go. Available in demand. Basic ignore. Yeah, I know, right? Come on, Matt. Be a good doggy. I could fast travel, but I just want to show you guys how pretty this is right now. Look how beautiful. There's Matt. Hi, Matt. Come on, boy. No, you can't throw rocks at me. Stop throwing rocks. Stinky banana bass. Oh, okay, I don't know why it's taking this shortcut, but alright. I'm a burger. Hey, boss, did I tell you I bought a new case of the outfit? Haha, you can't put me in a birdcage. Because this is not my model. It's a GIF of my model.
Go.
Go to Bara first. Yeah, I can.
Whoa.
What do you want, drunk man?
Could you spare a few? I'll be straight with you. It's to spend down the tavern.
Stop bothering.
All right. No, I'm done. You know, if I come at you with a knife...
I'm not giving him 100 question.
Nice and slow.
So you bought a case of the outfit for one-time usage. No. I'm going to use this every year for the upcoming years. And Sean's going to borrow my other one from last year.
Hey!
Yeah, nearly. It's not... I didn't touch you, so bugger off. Yeah, I'm trying to, but I'm failing. Rosa! Rosa.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Nice and slow. I know. So no extra storage for your PC, but for yeah, once I have it, I will. It only costed me 1,000 euros. Hello, Mr. Guard, sir. I would like to enter. Oh, Rosa! Rosa, sweetie. My beloved Rosa. Guardsman. Guard. Hi, Rosa. I'm sorry.
By the way, like you were saying about that book.
My favorite book? Pray tell,
Oh,
did you
God.
find it?
Saving Lord Capon was already dangerous enough. Before I had time to look around, we had to leave. I'm sorry.
So, it remained in Malashov?
Like I said, I'm really sorry. I know it was your favorite.
That's putting it lightly. But as they say, factum is factum. The book is lost, I'm disappointed, and you are... well, that doesn't matter.
Now I feel bad. Now I want to do this all over again. And just find the book. I might go for Catherine instead. Mud, bugger off. It's better to bone Rosa than... You know where the book is? You know, where? Yeah, in Malashov.
I don't know what you said to the
Oh, you did? You son of a bitch. I couldn't find it as soon. That's quick.
Easy, good horse.
Okay.
Novara. Boss, do you also have the book where it shows you where to go on the compass, but not on the map? Lies.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Hey there, buddy.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
What you're gonna do now, I already did. Huh? I'd like to see the king.
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
It's not.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Are you
have
sure?
you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right. Maybe we can make a deal.
Yeah,
if
buddy.
I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me.
Yes.
And that
Do all
will
the
be
side
the
quests,
end
Banana
of
Boss. Side quests are amazing. Gunga can affirm.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, Not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Oh, boss.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market
What did you
today
buy?
from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is
Tin
from
Hen.
Eisen and Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
We will. Bitch. Onwards.
Come here.
Good horsey. You're a member of the chairman's clubs now? Nice.
Watch where you're going.
Who's looking for me?
Easy, good horse.
There we go. We go here. I think we know where I am. I think I know where I am. Sorry. Oh, busy on the streets. It's busy on the streets. Hold on.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
Easy, good
Are you
horse.
blind? You almost ran into me!
See that care? Huh?
I'm sorry.
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
Nice.
No more
I'll have
than
a
I'd
look.
expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the
It's a little
arse.
bit over the
Them
top, maybe.
councillors
Okay, it's over
stuffing
the
their
top then.
faces and guzzling
Already.
wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Yes.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Broadcloth, beautiful colours.
Thank you.
Striped fabrics.
Come and take your pick.
The finest wear.
Report for duty.
You lout! Haven't you got an ounce of shame?
Hey, buddy.
Not your day, eh? How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore.
To hell with you!
Recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in.
Yeah. Can't be bothered.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Tranta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here. We can't be without a waiter here when the king himself will need waiting on.
I'm able to wait on the king.
Let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure.
Yes.
Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You know a good waiter by his properly seated cap? And you don't have one at all. Without a tunic, and have you you can put your... You don't want the royal wait...
Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, I'll do it. Armor. Waiter's hat. Drop that thing. Drop that. Drop that. Royal waiter's coat. There we go. Drop the gloves. Give the shoes.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's cap. A tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Yes. I'm happy to learn.
I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him.
Okay.
And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions.
Okay.
And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. no excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
I understood.
Absolutely. I'm a waiter after all, not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
Yes.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Ooh. On the table in the corner of the room, you'll find 2 figures of wine. Okay. White. Monasteries red. Togaji white. Monastery red.
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse
full cup of
weapons
monastery
than any viper in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher.
Sir?
Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they
Thank
get
you,
them?
narrator. You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison.
I
And
want
Herr
something.
König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize.
Hey,
what
waiter,
the Schwierigkeit
pour me some monastery
is.
wine.
The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubbricker everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want
Sorry,
to defend
sir.
yourselves with
Orders
a few
from above.
rusty halberds.
This is
Who is
unbelievable.
it you want to fight? Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not
pour
be
me red
here
wine.
forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brutes?
Well, you're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies. Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of
I'm
our
doing good.
armory, and the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with our...
What of you?
The Raubbricker to wreak havoc all around.
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
Right,
I'm
come on.
afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public bath.
I fancy some
bar
Tokai.
for brothel.
Refill, boy.
Isn't it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness of the city is
I'm
not
sorry, sir.
what it should be.
Orders from above.
Current baths
This
in
is
the city
unbelievable.
Far short of covering all the citizens'
Hey.
All right, your Honor. But a woman named Betty has showed up and
More wine, Master Bailiff.
I have enough. There.
She's a protege of Marish. Her efforts are commendable.
I need something from you.
Oh
There
gosh.
is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to
It's
do
a
with the
goblet.
unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important. But we don't have money for it.
Nice.
Arguing about who is going to
Whose
watch
silver
where
would
and
this
how
be?
is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of...
So, did you find it?
Yes.
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Okay.
Slop and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide
Then in
them
the
with a
corner,
place
be
to wash
quiet.
up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nars's earthly
You missed me
paradise,
finding Hans.
everything would be free.
I found Hans,
Don't
monkey.
put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree.
Yes.
What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way. At least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin
pour me red
absolutely
wine.
hates him.
Red wine.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you?
Thank you,
That's
waiter.
grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while
True.
the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about...
Thanks, Saka. I'll have a quick drink. No, I yelled at Hans for being a pussy. Because he was afraid to go down a hidden passageway.
The king
I
himself
fancy
will
some
put an
Tokai.
end to him, and
Refill,
soon.
boy.
Tokai, which is what?
To us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in
Sorry?
dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened,
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved.
Yes.
I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal.
Hey, nothing happened.
This The rabble in the city will go wild.
I didn't know such thing. I did
suspect
nothing
the
wrong.
gentleman
I'm not
from
saying.
The city's sword fighting school brought this custom
Hey,
to
boy,
us.
a
It's
full
now
cap of
run by the
monastery
German
wine.
Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
There you go,
Don't be
prick.
Ridiculous, Forsucker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsman
Should poison him.
and a shred of proof. Vanish, you hear me? We're not some old fishwives on the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And that's that. There are more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently
Refill,
settling
sir.
accounts their
Do you
own
think
way.
I come to the
We'll
council
soon
just
be
to
the
guzzle
laughing
wine?
stock of-
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you. Get on with it.
Never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
Chapel.
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 15, 16. I say 16. Let's go.
Have you forgotten? So, let's...
I found your glove.
Really? And did you count?
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters?
Oh, I thought you meant...
Go back to Sir...
Just the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime...
Oh, this is boring.
season pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war
waiter.
going on?
Pour me some
Are
monastery
the
wine.
experts from far off?
What is 3 days? They like their red wine.
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me?
I'd like some white.
Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army, if that's all they have.
No, I brought the right one, because I'm awesome.
From the alehouse on Obrink. What?
I am amazing. I am awesome. I am the good
People
wine
from the whole
bringer.
town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long
Hey,
ago,
boy,
the
a
guards
full cup of
raided and
monastery
threw them
wine.
all out.
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten.
Bring it to Andrew.
Sir?
Thank you, waiter.
You're welcome.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's going to tackle Rootard.
All right, for King Sigismund. Sigismund, you dirty bastards! Markwart. I can't, I don't have a weapon. He's a ginger. He doesn't recognize me.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Thank you.
Like this man of five!
I think he's mad. I think he's mad. But the cunt touched me, the unrighteous. Rabush, rabush, rabush. Oh yeah, they're finally opening it up. Nice. Sacre bleu! Handu! Does he touch your brother? No. Godwin! Are you playing Godwin now?
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Why?
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what?
Let's
drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Gutenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man
Wait, what?
Too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Gutenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
Yeah, let's see how that goes.
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
That is true.
Until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser.
And duller.
And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Yes. Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Where are Radzig and Hanush?
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation. I almost lost all hope.
Innkeeper, that beer?
It's not that I didn't want it, but understand that my absence...
Yops. Escape on Shishka. There they are. Hey, Shishka. Ow. Oh, that didn't go as planned.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
Sure.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
Agreed.
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
Yes.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest.
Amen.
Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child.
Oh,
No
shit!
one even imagined Divish
I
would
knocked
produce an
up
heir at
Lady
his age.
Stephanie! Woo!
As they say, doesn't matter who
Need
the
the
dough,
dough, as long as there's a
there's a
pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle.
I
Praise
did
the
it.
Lord.
I did it. I did it. Harush?
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's
Or did
some
you? Yes, it
sensible
did.
conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
No.
Surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
Oh.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood. so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
I see. Get to know Rabbi and his escort, me blah blah. Okay. Rabbi's upstairs. Hey, Samuel.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common.
True.
And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg.
Hello.
And this is Samuel, my aide.
Hey!
We would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need.
Yes!
And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
True.
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Good.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the Lord?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
He knows Henry.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula.
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz.
Yeah.
He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
Wait, what?
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world.
Wait, he's my brother?
Numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why?
Wait, what?
He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
L'chaim. All right. Oh, Frenchie. Oh, sacre bleu, va, vocal.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant.
Vauquelin.
Chevalier d'Arezzo. The
Vauquelin.
last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
I don't mind he's Jewish.
C'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
Oui.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
True. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
He sure does.
You say you're a poet. How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Oh, I'm
Where
sorry.
have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
He talks out of his rear. Oh, also, boss, I got a little donation goal going. So if you want to help me out fundraise a sword, that would be lovely. You can use the Ko-fi link.
What to do next?
Monkey already supported me a little bit.
Sigismund is facing...
He's a good guy.
...troubles in Hungary. And here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame?
You got airsoft guns? I want to see pictures.
Well-planned raids, and we could have him in our fists.
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
Oh, nice.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Yeah, enjoy a drink.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy.
Oh,
I
I'm
expect
Jesse.
we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
Nice.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council.
Nice. Wanneer gaan we spelen
No
dan?
idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious.
Honey
how
Badger.
you hope to
Honey
shut
Badger's
Zizka
good.
up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is
1.6, that's too
demoralized
much.
and weakened.
You're only allowed to
And
shoot
besides,
1.2.
He's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able
You
to
might
defend
need to
themselves,
downgrade your...
but he won't engage in equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary.
Ah, DMR.
by
Okay, fair
events
enough.
there. For the plan to work, we need allies. Their money and their determination.
Yeah, my M249
We've
was
already set the
shooting
ground for it.
2.28
We just
joules.
need negotiators
I had to
who push
replace the
right
spring.
people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like
I got
in
yelled at for
parallel,
bringing it to a field.
but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of yours.
I need those.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek of Kunstadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back.
That's not
He
bad,
doesn't play the
360
big
per
game,
piece. For
because
20
he doesn't like to
terabytes.
take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken.
Ah,
Only
it's
he's
Handreich.
here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's
True.
why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of
a male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young
You
woman.
got a nicer library,
But don't
fair.
trust appearances. She's got claws.
Yeah, that makes
she knows
sense,
how
then.
to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy.
Good.
There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Oh.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
What do you mean?
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both.
Oh,
there
okay.
aren't many like you two left.
Do you like my rack?
Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
That looks nice. Good cable management. Drink.
Success to our plans.
Let's start with the women.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All
Good.
sorts of people have their
Filler.
eyes on my money. And
Fill
dividing
your
their
rack.
intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine.
I like her dress.
beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If
Yes.
you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason.
Oh, I'll give you
Perhaps
some.
a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
you were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Alright. Who's the next one? Let's talk to him first. M. Alright, M is here.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek, and he's a great lord.
That's hard to believe. Martin likes to exaggerate. He was talking about sorry nags even when they belong to someone else.
Nags? What nags? These are the best thoroughbreds east of Prague.
Should I talk to him first, or should I get... Oh, that's my French friends.
A little misunderstanding involving a big pile of counterfeit groschen.
How big a pile? Big enough for that.
God bless, sir. God bless.
Oh!
What? Greetings. What do you need?
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right. I'll wait at the table over there.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Hold. That's a good start, not gonna lie.
Alright, that'll do. My God!
Hi, it's
Oh,
best.
come on!
Gets 1,000. Pass and score. It's a
Damn
win.
it, I'm so fucked.
Alright, talk to her.
I've got those papers from all...
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
Nice.
You're more capable than I expected.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Good.
Noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with...
Wesley! What up, dude?
To your health, lady.
Welcome, 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 welcome.
Success of our
How you doing, dude? How was, I sent you just... Oh, okay, you sent me the DM. Hold on, let me check. Is it about shipping? With what weight is that?
It still hurt.
£1. So that's 2 cans, correct? 1 can. Oh wait, yeah, 1 can.
What a load of shit.
That's ridiculous pricing. That's so stupid. Is that Adler?
I'd like to check
That
your
makes
horses out.
no
See if
sense.
they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it.
We're
until you
getting
see for
screwed by
You
the
might not
fucking...
believe your eyes when you do see them.
No, I wanted a can of Red Bull.
We have a new guest.
Black Rifle coffee.
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home
No, you're
without
good, dude.
your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
Oh, shit it.
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I don't give a
I
shit.
can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second.
as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson. And he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
Oh, God.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man.
Step left arm lower.
Shit!
Yeah, buddy!
Stand firm!
Enough!
Otherwise the first strike
That will do.
put you on your arse!
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Why? Well...
Yeah, get fucked, buddy.
I apologize for going off like that.
Slap ya.
I had to.
Pa, 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 pa.
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you
So
want
that,
to talk to Alder.
that's magic. That's what you need to...
I can't talk much about it.
So we're all allies, but only from here to here. Good to know.
I'm sorry, bro.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important, you don't.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Alright, let's get a wash. Yeah, I beat you up, little buddy. Huh? 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 Sorry, little buddy.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Yes. Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Ruta.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Hans?
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs.
Your guy looks... Oh, it is. He's Godwin. He's a priest. It's not my main character. He's one of the side characters that I currently...
Despite his temper, maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide.
I'm not an old man.
If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty...
No! I'm not old!
Will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Yes, my lord. Yes, Bocek of Kunstadt. Sir Hanush! Sir Hanush!
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Bocek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yitka.
Bocek of Kunstadt? The Bocek of
Yes.
Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard.
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding.
Yay!
To Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Ah, why not?
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parlaying skills.
I'm probably getting drunk, aren't I? Yay! I'm getting shit-faced. I'm getting shit-faced.
Sabocek, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So
Oh, he's
Hannah
drunk.
agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Yay.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
I have to.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord King.
Here's to a good bargain.
I don't want to get shit-faced, though. Alright, go to Liechtenstein about the arranged deal. There he is.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them.
Yeah, Mr. Jobst.
Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bochek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink.
Oh God, why do I
if you
need another
excuse
drink?
My lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yay!
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
Shekels! Give me shekels!
By the will of God, the verbatim of all his subjects, not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yay!
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
Yay!
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
Yay!
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Yay! Nice one, Hans. Hans is getting married. You're getting 37.
Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a noble.
I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
For King Wenceslas! Long live the king! Hear ye, hear ye! Hans getting shit faced. Ah, the city Kuttenberg City Hall. That's the king.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Good.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same.
No.
Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein. To do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
Oh, look, we're bullying the Jews again. Catholic bastards.
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
Oh god, not
So
Eric.
You see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights.
Ooh.
You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, you have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
You guys are screwed.
The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on you? And speak candidly. We have had enough false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place.
You suffered their insolence
too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them.
Not gonna lie, this is quite a cool picture.
Great. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had.
I'm
needed him.
sorry. Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were friends. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks are a bit here. We have concerns. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive,
Yes, my lord.
he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wencesla's reign brought us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress at what side are their lords on? We'll find out soon. If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that rat.
I think you're
Yes, sire.
just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
Uh-oh.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good. To your health. And to your health too. May your children grow in the land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
Hear ye, hear ye. Yes, me lord. You flexing it, huh?
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard iron it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine.
Boy. No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
Oh shit, they're gonna use a cannon?
Use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Nuh-uh, 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 nuh-uh. Not a cannon again.
Can't rely
to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
I hope not.
Splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Didn't say it's his victory. Good music. KCD1 music, to be exact.
Cultura mater, sempiter gravida.
Wait, what's my task?
That's the one. What's old Kunstad doing with that front? Fuckings for beggars.
I'd rather eat well.
Godwin, have you lost your hearing?
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend.
I'd like to drink a toast with you to
Oh,
our
we're
joint
shit-faced.
success. As they say, all's well that ends well.
True.
So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Fair.
Truly? Not even a little?
Nope.
Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of week-old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it.
Get sniffing.
Get sniffing, quick.
Jet. I gotta fill some booze.
It's going to take time to raise an army. Until then, Sigismund's men can trample over us one after another. I wish
Finally, fuck off.
Strong words.
Forget it.
I thought your Aliska was brown-haired, though.
What? I'm talking about fucking...
Come on. Someone will see us.
Hey? They won't. Come here.
You're right about Sigismund. The sooner he's gone.
Are they fucking? Is she?
We came here for the feast anyway.
Don't complain.
I'm going to go down to the cellars.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootheart. Not like that nag of yours.
It's a Frisian.
Your feet are wet. It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
You stupid bastard.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Not again, we're shit-faced. Charge! Leroy Jenkins!
Can't make it on his own.
Oh shit.
Drive those horses out!
Ready to die? Too slow! Right, get him! Do it!
Ah, shit. Ugh. No, Hunter's about to get kidnapped again.
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
I'll be done with you in a flash. I'll beat you. You bloody You send my greetings to the devil.
Where's Christopher?
That's it!
You won't get me!
That's one.
Fuck you!
Oh, fuck off!
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Where's this guy?
Hey! I need a hand here! Nice! Right! Step back! Stand your ground! Fucking hell!
I did good. I did good. I did good. Henry! Oh, shit. Brunswick armor. Fuck off. Brunswick riveting. Put on Gambison first. No. Which one's better? Cut purse. That one's better. Alright.
Quick! Car! Quick! Go! It's a one.
Ah!
Now you'll die.
We got him!
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me.
Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Look at me, full armor.
Well, some are,
some Arndt.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Jobst long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein.
No!
She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
Fuck, we needed her
Simply
support.
in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I won't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
We lost part of our money.
As you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
I was standing a few steps from von Aulitz when he told Sigismund I was pouring them wine, and had to listen to how Sigismund was going to give him Raborsch. It was a horrible feeling, not being able to do anything about it.
And what could you possibly do?
Kill them. Both of them.
My fingers would itch too. Was there any knife flying around?
Nope.
Or at least a fork?
Do you know what that would cause?
The war would end.
But at what cost? After Sigismund's death, his army would be cut loose. They'd ransack the city and kill anyone in their way.
Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised?
Yep.
Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about giving up.
Okay, good.
We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
Oh, stop your whinging.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing.
True.
I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know. I'll be with Christopher.
Hey, money is money, chat.
That's right, Neville is tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again.
glide too. We'll put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 lightning.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
One construct captured, the other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this? Because punishment or not.
La 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 la. You know what? I'm calling it for today. We will save and quit. And before we're going to end it, we're going to raid someone. Because I'm in a good mood. That one good. There. Go here to that one. I'll put some music on real quick. We're going to end up with a good banger. And then we're going to end it. So let's give this a go, shall we? Last song of the day. And that's not working because it's being stupid again.
Arise, O Lord, and let thine enemies be scattered.
For the battle is not ours, but God's.
The Lord is my strength and my shield. My heart trusted in him, and I am helped.
Through God we shall do valiantly.
For he it is that shall tread down our enemies.
Put on the whole armor of God, that ye may be able to stand against the wiles of
Thank you, Saka. Yeah, it was good.
For we wrestle not against
Flesh and blood, principalities, against the rulers of the darkness of this world.
Gird thy sword upon thy thigh, O most mighty, with thy glory and thy majesty. The Lord shall fight for you, and ye shall hold your peace.
Be strong and of a good courage. Fear not, nor be afraid of them. For the Lord
Yeah, defend it.
is that doth go with thee. He will not fail thee.
Nor forsake thee.
The Lord shall fight for you, and ye shall hold your peace.
Be strong and of a good courage. Fear not, nor be afraid of them. For the Lord thy God, he it is that doth go with thee. He will not fail thee, nor forsake thee.
Yay! Alright, and on that bombshell, we are calling it a night. Let's see who we can raid right now. Who is live? Who can we raid? Who are we going to celebrate? Join me in the raid song right now. Okay, who are we raiding? We can raid Taz. Yeah, let's raid Tim. Tim's playing Baldur's Gate 3. I think that's a good addition. I will see you guys on Friday. Have a wonderful evening. Don't forget to use the raid message. I love you all. Thanks for joining. And good night. Bye-bye.